I messed up the beat drop with the music. With my the start. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ugh. Mm. All right. Actually, there we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. How you doing, everyone? I just got back from a Christmas Eve party, but it was all fun and games. Well, I really drove myself there, but in my mind, in the back of my good old mind, I really want to finish this game. So, yeah. So, again, and before again, yes, spoilers, of course, but let's continue. Let's see where you left off here. I thought about all day. I kind of forgot where we kind of left off. Oh, right. Wolfgame's dead. Oh, right. Right. Oh. Right. Anyway, the real last trial.
Oh shit!
Shit, this can't be for real. There's no way. There's no way. I wailed. I booked out of the room. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. Now, before I continue, think about the game overall, about what just happened here. Again, first up, when I saw the by discovery, first thing I thought was like, oh crap, Wolfgang's dead, and secondly, oh crap, why did they pick Wolfgang first to die? But now thinking about it further, I'm really interested to see where they go with this. Because if you have knowledge of any Dragon games, this feels like the character here, Wolfgang, feels pretty similar to a person who would have like their climax to a character arc in like chapter 5 or chapter 4 or something like that. But taking him out now. Let's see where this goes. But seeing Wolfgang displayed the way it was, his face contorted, that look of terror, and oh yeah, of course the first character who died is a person who is probably one of the easier to voice from my throat. Crap. It's just... Now look at it here. I bet he was... I look at things like the way this box is dented, he was probably thrown into that. Got electrocuted or whatever, and that feels like the basic idea of what happened here, but who knows. It made everyone's naivety all the more worse. And what did this mean for his blackmail? Father like son beneath sheep. Yeah, you're not gonna figure out what that. We'll probably figure it out in trial. I'll never know what that blackmail meant, or probably later in the game. Who knows? Maybe it's just a bit of. Maybe I've just bit the bullet in front of Wolfgang about it. Damon, are you okay? I heard the announcement and. Is that Wolfgang? Kai was right. No, you're. I have a feeling everyone in the game room is probably innocent for this one, but who knows? Like, if my guess is correct and Wolfgang died as soon as the power went out, no one in the game room should be the black end here. Her man attendees burst through the door, tells them like Kai. I really didn't want to believe it.
Yeah.
What the heck? What? Would I lie? Are we 100% sure he's dead? I don't see any wounds. Maybe he's still breathing?
Good morning.
Oh no, he's very much dead. What?
Son of a bitch!
You. This has got to be an accident, right?
Why the long face?
Why do you ask? Well, if his death was intentional, it could be treated like a manslaughter or something. I don't think he cares. And not need a trial?
Rubbish.
Intentional not to kill his hands are still dirty with blood, no? As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder. Be it the third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, if Wolfgang's death was intended an accident, then the killer bore no ill intent. I don't find it rather strange that they haven't come forward and confessed. Then tell us who did this.
Who? Me?
Me? Tell you, the killer? Where's the fun and mystery if you already know the answer to? I'll keep my list sealed, thank you very much.
Hold on.
So there's definitely a killer. Thank you. Thank you.
Moving on.
Downstairs already? Aren't you quick for the bunch?
This is...
Holy shit.
Nonsense!
Can't be a wall fill the stairs, hailing arrival the remaining students. It was almost instantaneous how quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made the desperate sprint to the boiler room. Now, like that's lifeless as a man lay in front of them. What happened here? Damon and me were just found them like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate who was once so lively, now splayed dead in front of you.
Well done.
You think it didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail? What are the odds? How could you?
Who? Me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloise. You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, the students can only be murdered by another student.
My blood is rushing.
The undeniable truth is when you killed Wolfgang. You killed Wolfgang? That's right, a person we've been living with who I've spoken to before. That person is in this room right now, staring at their own crime scene. So we're gonna completely disregard the fact that you showed each of us another person's blackmail. I was simply pushing you all into the right direction. Do not take it personally. I also definitely feel like my guess for right now is Wolfgang met with the person who he had their blackmail with. Wolfgang met with the person that he had the blackmail of, and something not good happened. And another thing is, I wonder how the body discovery rules will work with this. Because it's just me and Kai here to discover the body, and with previous Danganronpa rules, it's usually three non-blackens are who found the body. Usually that's causes the body discovery announcement. So I feel the person who sprint cross could be the killer, but I also feel like it's a person who just potentially saw the body first and then just got scared and ran away. And I'm probably leaning more towards that because, again, my theory that Wolfgang, of course, died as soon as the power went out. The killer had plenty of time to leave the boiler room before the game room group got down there. So yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, but Wolfgang, he was so nice to everyone. Why would someone do this? Well, if any is consolation, I have a gift prepared. A gift?
Plot twist.
Behold the Tozy tablet. If you rose that a bit more, it could just look like his other hand right there. This second Tozy tablet to be more precise. You're even naming the tablets after yourself? It's always been called this, you just didn't know until now.
Moving on.
Anyway, I trust you remain remember how this tablet operates? Yes. If not, allow me to briefly run you through it again. This tablet contained a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details, like the victim, time of death, and... I just want to check something. Okay. I have my mic. Thank God. It would have been so awkward to have that off while describing my theory. Like, they had it on. Good job, me. Time deaths have been so thoroughly provided for you. Go on, take a look. Victim was Wolfgang McCary, the ultimate lawyer. Was discovered in a boiler room on the ground floor. He was kneeling in the water and her body slumped over a concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. Yeah, this leads more credence to my theory that he, of course, died during a power outage because the game says because that's the case. Like, if he died probably like a little like after that group went downstairs, the game room group went downstairs. That would mean we probably would only be playing games for like 25 minutes max. And I feel like that's kind of weird. I definitely feel it. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're Kai's VA. Oh, good to know. Oh, crap. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, as I investigate the murder. And enjoy Christmas. Holy crap. Yeah, I've been enjoying the character so far, and yeah, I don't know if you're here right now, but I enjoy your voice acting so far. Is it time to possibly say? Yeah. So anyway, I already told you my theory.
No.
This is different from the first tablet we got. No, I'm quite confident you are holding the same brand of tablet. Are you guys sell them soon? You look, the shape, the size are identical.
That's...
Happy holidays. Happy holidays, man. Oh, thank you for the follow. But, I mean, why? Is there information missing on the tablet? Cause of death? When we investigated Dummy's murder, the tablet especially said he died from blood loss. But the tablet doesn't look like Wolfgang caused of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course, saying it otherwise would make the things too easy.
No.
Again. You see, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and Spotless have equal chance of success. What do you mean by that?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Tally ho!
No.
Hey, wait! He's already out of here. And then what's this guy?
Why?
Make it too easy? Suffering Wolfgang's death?
This looks bad.
No way, he's saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Fuck this, who cares?
You're crazy!
I'm not investigating this shit, get me out. Okay.
Don't look at me.
I don't want to be here, I don't want to keep looking at him. At some point, these guys gotta investigate.
No, just...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Were you seeing people last time? Last time, I think. One by one, multiple students left their way out the door. It was then that she finally spoke.
No.
Stop. Although you didn't yell, it was overwhelmingly to her voice. Same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaway Runaways froze.
Yeah.
What do you want? You all remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder and occur the killer,
Can't you see?
then we're all going to die. Feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. What matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
Rich confronting you.
Bad news.
Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. If we accuse an innocent person, everyone except the killer will be executed. If I got a good way to get his voice without destroying my throne. That's the way Toady said. That's the way what was reiterated by our watches.
It is how it is.
Whether you like it or not, those are the rules. If it's different between life and death, there's nothing much else we can do. But I don't want to. I don't want to look at him. Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. Standard procedures in homicide investigations try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death. Specifically, ones that are good at their job.
Thinking.
That means certain places that they've gone to, people then they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be an area of interest.
Yeah.
Since the dorm rooms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering.
Oh boy.
When you put it like that. Hey, broski, wanna explore the dorm? Yeah, sure. If you guys are going, then I'll come with. Yeah, same for me. We have a spoken suspicion and calmness. Then just every dummies.
Hold your horses.
Hold on, Lucy's won't be going anywhere. What? That notebook you're carrying, whatever evidence we find down here, I want to record it. Well, how about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area of the body deserves most attention. Once we've exhausted our options here, then we'll head up there.
Moving on.
Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. I was still reeling for I discovered his body and lumped in my throat. I want to go away. But Wolfgang was already dead. I had to find out why. Okay. More to my theory. The people. I think we found a good place. I'll also go to the people right now. This again, ideas until reaching a trial. Again, I feel like everyone who's in the game room is kind of out of the question. So, with everything going on and her role in all this, I kind of feel like that Diana is probably the most. Like the way like she's kind of like the second person to be all cheering us up here, kind of leeways to the idea that she's trying to gain trust, but who knows? I really like her, and I hope it's not her because I hope like it to have like at least like a nice person around, but she's overall like thinking about this over throughout the day. I definitely feel like she's number one suspect here. If not, her, I'll do say the game rooms though. I would not be surprised if they are ballsy enough to get rid of Wolfgang early. I'm putting her on the list as well. Another one, and I'm sad I gotta say this, Desmond as well. He had like a weird involvement in the story, and he probably doesn't know blackmail yet by the fact that we already know Ava has it, and by the sounds of it, she has not told Desmond yet. So I definitely see him like, like Wolfgang might have went up to them and something bad could have happened down. I definitely don't think it's gonna be Kai. We were with him for far too long for it to be Kai. And I guess for any spitballs, probably we'll see. That's about it.
I don't
It's
understand.
just so hard to believe. But one of our friends really. Oh my god. This this crap. You put me further up the list. It's gonna be you. Oh, friends. You said it like that. Blind optimism isn't what people are most likely exploited. For else, how can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? The environment perfect for deceit. Environment perfect for murder. Worst of all, environment we created. Alright, let's get in start. Andy, let me do it last time and look back over the tablet first. Alright, Wolfgang carry. Lower room on the ground floor, he's kneeling water, the body slumped down in concrete platform, and dust is 935. It's so pissed me off seeing everything except of the death list. Actually, when I need a reason why. Cause of death? That's how it doesn't get here. Yeah. Well, he's definitely incompetent for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. Drawn information, I might be way to balance all day. All just bullshit rules. Who's to say that they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang Koldeff should be treated as the crux of this mystery. You can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Yay! Last poor Wolfgang, kind of late. No use crying over that though. There's a mystery to be solved. Like any true investigation, important evidence will always be visible to the first glance. Did you ever find yourself stuck? Press free to blue the game controls. By the way, true balls you team like need toes and trinket. Yeah, you know, in the case you need the reminder. That's all for now. Bye bye. Okay, let's see what's going on here. First of all, this thing. Generator turtles melt away and still remains almost completely signed. Yeah, this is definitely the cause of the power outage. What kind of melted the wires though? It looks like a bomb had gone off in there. Now that I think about it, during the game tournament, a deep breath, then press roll second. Boom. Huh, yeah. I've been a loud boom right before the blackout happened. Something to fireworks going off or something firing a gun. Did I already hear the sound of a generator being destroyed? I think up near dining room could have made a noise, I don't think. Yeah. That sounds correct. The generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murderers. Okay, yep, I feel like I was correct. Wolfgang got pushed right into this. Oh god, getting electric. I was really proud the memory of the boom. You're absolutely sure I need to know exactly when the blackout occurred. Is there any way for me to find out? Alright. Ooh, court. What's this doing here? Eh? Or is it a cord in the water? Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? With no internal plug, afraid to lip with black substance. The cord been burnt? Then take the cord and blow in the mirror, so it probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. It wasn't always in this kitchen for sure. And all the items we've brought so far, like bulb speakers and fridge, will work perfectly well. So what happened to this cord, and why was it even in the water? Taser. Huh. A taser gun? That's around thing lying around crime scene and definitely in ballroom. Either wait. He could also just be electrocuted by the water, like the blackened could have like destroyed the generator, causes like electric, or what could better happened. Taser was put in the water with Wolfgang in it, causing of course electrical outburst. Because I completely forgot, yeah, there's water around here, and water generates electricity. That's... Water can conduct electricity. That's how they... Actually, surprisingly enough, I have a thesis going on right now that that has a big part involving that. So yeah. Nothing crashing. It's definitely one of the boiler room prior to murder either. That means this taser gun was involved in the murder? Well, Spectre, nothing about the gun looks particularly strange. Maybe in the news, I'm pretty sure taser gun dispensed some kind of wire when fired. And the yellow piece of plastic on the floor. It seems shady yellow, the taser gun. Had these really been attached to it? Can't tell you where it would fit the gun though. Never mind. Why am I making guesses when I can just get to him to confirm? After all, someone who has pro will and gun would know how to better than anyone else. They're gonna be out of that's trinkets. Alright. Blood. Huh. There's just blood across the floor. I didn't notice at first, but it did restrict for light. But now after my eyes have been adjusted, it could be more obvious. Like it passed in the hallway too. When you missed it during the blackout. Speaking of, after the blight, scary absent, I ran barred in the boiler room through the door. Get the blood spots don't look smudged. And then you were already dry by the time any of us got here. In this case, could this be Wolfgang's blood? Blood spots have been added to the Alright. Yeah, the camera's in my point here. Time to look at the body. What's the rest of this? Okay, coward.
Aye.
Oi, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? Following his directions sniff the air. Smells like burnt rubber.
That ain't it.
Because of the bus jammer, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. There's another scent, a real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. Almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol.
Bad news.
Indeed, I'm pretty suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. And my fair share of travels across the seas, and I'm no stranger to foul play. There's no stench worse than one of disastrous combustion.
It is how it is.
Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really? Else? What? It's supposedly a chemical reaction. Where it could be coming from besides the busted generator, unless these conclusions about the smell is wrong. I won't put past them. Odd smell. Well, yeah, we kind of did mention cereal in the kitchen, so yeah, interesting. Elysies.
Terrible.
The generators, in particular, submerged in the water. I think it's wise to stay in this platform. What's he worried about in the water being? Is he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand way back when I don't see why it'd be any different. And again, the generator wasn't damaged last time.
Damn.
Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, it should be avoid touching them.
No.
You don't know for sure if the water is unsafe.
Huh?
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. And that you walked it over to a light bulb. Oh yeah, see what you're doing. Fair enough, Ava went straight toward the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See? Not lighting up. That means water is safe.
Well, I
see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to?
uh,
I think I will observe from afar instead. Now it's time to listen to your nerve. Anything, Ava? Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when I mistook the dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly.
Hang on.
That's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
Now, I finally advanced into an investigation. Her cool composure, but all that vanished. Typical, I guess. She can only keep up the act for so long. Anything, Winona?
Hello?
Winona, you're still here?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? I doesn't need to frame anything like in a worse light. I'm preparing to hold one-on-one sessions with Dulces. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the... Is that what you're doing before the blackout?
Huh?
Repeat that.
It's simple.
The blackout, were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Yes, you can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building. Unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase that. Where were you when the murder happened?
Sheesh.
Where were you? At Cassie's game tournament in the dining hall.
Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Lucy's and I spent time mourning by the large tree where we stayed, including the time of Wolfgang's murder, so the blackout probably just happened in the main building here then. Sounded like she had an alibi then. For the location she mentioned, I assumed there was a entire building complex connected into one generator. But it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system. Hence why you didn't lose power. How about the courtyard though? With any of... I'm still a blackout? Blackout had been added to street bullets. Alright, time to investigate the Wolfgang. What else has to investigate? Oh! Shrapnel. There's shrapnel, something red floating generator. Besides, looks like metal, maybe plastic? These are originally part of the generator? Colors and materials don't seem to match that though. Not bad. Alright. Are you not a coward now? Oh, God damn it. Oh, you have something else abilities.
Hi.
Why do you move over here? It's
The struggle.
highly important to investigate anything and everything we can. That's why I moved here to investigate. More like you didn't want to go near Wolfgang's body. My first investigation, something other than fear appeared on Ulysses' face. With curiosity.
Eh?
What is it? Look at the floor, the front of the door.
That's...
This, yes,
Seriously?
this is just a small piece of scrap metal.
Do you think?
Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene. Necessities documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously, something this small means nothing. Could have some form of generator pipe above us. Ingrid could is carrying it from all we know. This guy, there's so much actually document something he's focused on a flimsy piece of metal. Oh, that metal's gonna be important later. No more reason why I'm myself. But I'm still gonna put it as a truth bullet though, just in case. Are you good now? Or let's... I don't see anything else. Let's begin. Where else? Who'd just think... Yeah, sorry, got... Oh, something? Oh, there you are. Knife. Okay. Can you move, Wolfgang? I need that knife. Knife? Why was a knife floating in water? A blade and it's surrounded by... I can make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This time must have something to do with murder. Why enough you're not actually on the platform? I had no idea. Alright, feel like I can give boiler room a good rundown, which means... Just yesterday, Wolfgang's talking with us, eating breakfast with us, and... sucking out laundry with us. Now he's dead. Why had to resolve to commit such a needless, brutal murder? Go so far as to mangle his body. Can't unpack it. Didn't know how to. This wasn't just somebody had to investigate. This was a real person. So far, my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Sorry, my grandparents wished me Merry Christmas in Texas. You wish to inspect them? Oh, Cap, do you really have to scare me like that? Yeah, I don't want to inspect him. Just if we getting close to him.
Where?
Well, I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
As I menacingly hovered towards him. Wolfgang laid completely still, face first. A horror. His bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open as if he'd been killed mid-scream. If his expression said it all, King did everything in his power to make us pass, and made it worse of us at times. We hated him for it. This brought no relief either of us. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Realization he was about to die? Falling over? What ifs won't bring me closer to solving this murder. Right now, my focus should be on find the evidence. I begin investigating the body. Hand face. Yeah. Let's think about it. The place Wolfgang laid was odd, but where did cantilever appear between the only openings of the fence? One spot where you can kneel over like this. Was possibly been terrified to climb onto the platform before he died? They didn't use stairs though, and even stranger that he was even in the water. Face. There didn't seem to be any strange mark on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck, a massive bruise. That looks like a really bad injury, almost like her neck is colored.
Damn.
Wait, how did he get him back on his neck? Nothing around us seems to have left it. There might be more, well, the sign of his body decomposing.
That's...
Can body really decompose that fast? Could or could not. It depends on the environment, as in the temperature.
Correct.
Cold places are generally better at preserving things in a warm, humid area, like this boiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. Not enough fun, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have his bruise yesterday, at the very least. Even if he did, it would be super noticeable.
fair.
Yeah, true. Imagine the back Wolfgang and caught someone else on his body. Near the mark of his neck, but directly overlapping it. A red dot. Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. Its skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. Did he infected with something? Or a wound could easily inflict on yourself.
So
And you don't think think this is related to the murder? It might not be, but
There must be
because
something.
by the lack of scabbing, it would inflict pretty recently, so we may as well keep it in mind. Okay. Wait, Wolfgang slumped over the platform. It almost looks like he's fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. Need to take a closer look. Eh? And cuff Wolfgang's sleeve and onto the rest of his hand. A strange injury that looks like a piece up. So yeah, if you don't know, when you're electrocuted, this is more related to like being struck by thunder, but I guess this is where they go into this. You do have these like branch like scars on it after like getting electrocuted by like lightning usually. So yeah, that's a cool detail there. Is that a burn mark? Now look at Wolfgang's other hand, it's all the same thing. Working that seems to extend down to the arm.
The hell?
Give a look at this.
Hello.
Let me see. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. It looks like they're full of veins. What inflicted them?
That's...
There's a taser that really off in there that were standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate that it's been fired. The only thing I can think of is generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator?
No.
Thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in something, then that's how he died.
Not sure.
I'm not sure. The generator seems too far away from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like these.
Look at this.
Plus, the room water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it.
Right.
You're right, anything able to generated wires would be burnt to crisp too. Exactly.
Thinking.
I think Wolfgang see these burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burnt, guess we'll have to try and find ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While a possible generator may not have been involved in murder, it seems unlikely that Wolfgang made these two tours to the boiler room after being severely burnt. While burns like his wounds definitely paralyzed someone. As for Wolfgang's palms, it didn't really have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why else would he be lying on the platform? Is there anything here? Just to get the butt, I guess. Wolfgang's suit completely crumpled as far as when Parent's water had seeped to his pants and completely ruined the fabric. Leaned in and closed, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out of his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him, but and some of my index picture, stuff paper on his body and by his body. Julian folded the paper open and some water spot fall apart immediately. And I found message written inside. That's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
No.
A lot of text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low quality pen. Although, bottom of the page, fragments from the message were still visible. Secret. 8:15 a.m. boiler room, close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a hand? Seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
I see.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure.
15 a.m.? That's a long time before the time of death, though. Maybe there's some juggler, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
There must be something.
Either way, the message definitely about a clue in our insight into Wolfgang's movements before his death. Well, no, I really want to know where everyone was in that time. Woke up at 8:30 a.m. in the morning, so I was asleep when the meeting was scheduled to happen. It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Cassie, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in Din Dine Hall.
Right.
Right, setting equipment up.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking for them where they were at 8:50 a.m. might be risky.
Where?
They would wonder where if we got the time from. Exactly, and I prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now.
Anyways.
Thinking about a secret, what do you think that means?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything. Anything, huh? You know what it means.
I know.
I have an idea. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. Huh. They claim to have it. They could have banned him here without much issue. After all, Wolfgang asked for us to meet the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange.
A direct boiler room, a pretty honest place to meet someone from, though. I don't know. Is it, Damon? It would have been Wolfgang's first time here. That too, assuming he didn't explore the floor beforehand.
What could it be?
By the way, he didn't have a super obvious danger in meeting her alone. Or he didn't realize and didn't care.
Right.
Anything about what I said? Well, if Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reasons might have less to do with integrity.
You see?
And more to do with desperation.
Huh?
Desperation? To know the details of his blackmail
I see.
would stand to reason. If only Wolfgang had hidden this note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here, would have been very valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during this killing game, except around you and me, I guess. That seems to be everything I gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies.
Right.
To investigate Wolfgang Storm, right? Yes, because of what I said earlier. Victim leads known whereabouts are best places to search for clues.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what they've been up to. testimonies. There's two other matters of mine. One, getting specimen expected taser gun, and two, pinpointing exactly when the blackout occurred in the case it happened the first time of the murder. When I walked over to the boiler room, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull the rest of the way open, I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different. Hey, Ava. Doorknob, I think it's been flipped. Flipped? Are you sure? Take a look for yourselves. First time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside, not the outside.
Is that really true?
How was someone able to flip the doorknob, though?
That's...
Unscrewing that properly? Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed it.
Is that really true?
Really? You knew nothing back into the boiler room with Kai? No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. Back then, I was paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know it makes me sound stupid.
Listen to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have noticed the doorknob had been there, but besides the point. Alright. Anyway, discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the door was locked, now accessible from the hallway. You could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. And if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you had to do was lure them in and close the door behind them. When the door now had explosive.
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends. Right, let's get go. Wolfgang. Yeah, sure you wanna leave. Let's say maybe there. No. Sure you wanna leave. Yes. A million questions roll through my mind. I follow Ava to the boiler room. Actually, Ava, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth it to check out the storage closets first. Why?
I know.
Found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Hit a cord. The cord we should confirm in the storage closet. Okay.
However,
But first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
Want to talk to her? Yeah, I want to talk to her. And is that bad? There wasn't much help last investigation.
well,
anything helps better than no help.
Fair.
Alright. I'll go talk to and investigate the store closet on the floors. Hi, Cassidy. Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin and seemingly doing nothing. Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down this here hallway. That's a lot of words for a wandering around aimlessly.
listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question. Okay. Let's hear it. Just don't drag too long, okay? I gotta finish the sweep down before time's up.
You see?
Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Uh-huh. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we have a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total: Jet, Mark, Grace, Jean, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room,
Well...
wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. She's totally right. Well, since we split into pairs for the investigation, those rooms down the halls, every parent could vouch for each other.
Right.
We all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jet and I explored storage closet B.
Huh?
Storage closet B?
Check it out.
That's what we called it on the map. Does that mean the map told us trinket? Even trinket, and sure enough, see, storage closet B. There's also a storage closet A, storage closet C, storage closet D, and those are definitely in the rooms we explored.
I see.
In that case, Kai and I must have explored storage closet C. More clearly, two of us checked closets above the opposite when Cassie searched. On this map, the only closets to fit those parameters is storage closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon, so he must have been inside storage closet A.
Yeah.
Leads us to Mark and Dean in storage closet D. Yeah, that makes sense. Are the alibis gonna be, You know, Damon, since you're here,
Question.
what's the deal with you and the boiler room?
Huh?
What? When Kai both keep on Wolfie, you said you two went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? Were you supposed to check out the storage closet?
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you?
Uh,
Me? No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone's answered to proven otherwise. Investigated storage closet with Kai, I didn't find anything inside.
Way.
Although we did hear someone running down the hallway.
Am I hearing
Huh?
you
For
right?
real? Yeah, I know, pat, pat, pat. But if my by discovery by discovery rules, same as the thing about games, I have a feeling that's just like the first innocent person who saw the body, not like and not the actual killer. And I feel like that's in fact they give us pats. I think it's Toshiko who found it first.
Doubt it.
Weird, I don't remember any
It's
footsteps.
the truth.
I do.
Really?
Meh? Ava, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating. Storage room next to yours.
However,
Just brushed it off as my imagination. No.
F.
Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. Are those two footsteps the reason you entered the ballroom, Damon? Damon and they came to the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what person was running from.
For real?
Ooh, really? I saw you just... Really? I would have chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering a ballroom from something like that, you were scared a murderer was hiding inside. What actually discovered wasn't much better. True. Then whose footsteps could have those been? I don't know why anyone would want to run around those spooky hallways, let alone in the dark.
What about?
Let's assume maybe they were also looking for a backup generator.
That's not important.
I did it. I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the places the person ran away from, it was a crime scene. Those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing a murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder, or a bit after? And the time we went downstairs. Either way, whether immediately after the murder or not. For a brief moment, the only thing for us from Wolfgang cleared were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. That's been added section. Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels. No need to.
Almost frightening.
No need to thank me to the day of work. You didn't really do anything. Alright, do we just check everything on the door closet? Okay, door closet A.
Yeah.
I'll go around. You inspect shelves, wiggling, something caught my eye. Okay? Yeah, but look. There's a rolling pin here and a handprint on it too.
Strange.
Why are you playing? Someone used this recently and not for intended purpose.
I know.
Look, you can clearly see how the handprints are base of the pin. You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding a thing like a tennis racket, are you? And it's also really dusty. It came from the if it came from mention, it would be cleaned like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Only that.
Jeez.
Right, there's a vent in the pin too. Really? And the opposite and the handprint you can see.
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Imprints and dents. That's definitely not a coincidence. I guess this is how you found out Wolfgang got that bruise.
Focus.
This be a pin to do the mark we found. Yeah. You used to knock him out when I flinged it and the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did that make its way into this closet, though?
Huh?
What do you mean? How did that pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Oh.
There must be
I
something.
mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they would probably check the pin here on the way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
Yeah? Killer entered the closet and hit the rolling pin.
Listen to me.
Grace and I was seeing them. Of course, she and Grace investigated the closet at the time. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out there, Holly, they didn't use the chance to escape. Damn it, she's right about that too. This one may be really unrelated, but it lines up so well with the other evidence. More evidence of the fact that the person ran away is not the killer.
Moving on.
Alright. Okay, I don't see there's anything else in this room. Let's just keep investigating. One moment, she's speaking nonsense, then she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. Yep. Anything here? Nope. Glad to know some rooms have no purpose. How about ours? This is where they call it Kai and I explored. Well, it's hard to get a good look at the contents of the dark, but seeing it now,
See.
there doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. Okay, good to know. For that, let me just check just in case. Okay, okay. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's a secret. Who knows? Will you? Okay. Okay, I was messed up there for a second. Oh, I was actually messed up there for a second. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to go back here and murder times Kai and I just investigated the room. Oh, never mind. This. Okay. Wait a second. Okay.
Look.
I was messed up. Holy crap. Is this store closet D?
Yeah.
Yeah, my convenience point this one. Let's see what we can find here. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's.
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. Flip those ends.
Jeez.
So they are really here.
Well,
It's here. The cords, a whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cords that's on Boiler Room. Only difference is these still have their own other half intact. Huh, the internal plugs are pretty slim compared to other kinds of cords. If these cords match the ones in the Boiler Room means I must have run through these closets for equipment. For a reason, need the cord, I have no idea, but this would still step in the right direction. Besides that, the box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So,
You want to move on? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Yeah, let's go back upstairs. Oh, okay. Kind of small past this room, but no,
interesting.
my God, I was confused. Oh God, I was confused right now. Oh my God, this goes
Right.
beat right.
Look.
Do you see that?
Eh?
See what? A box of corn over there. Look. Use a turn when it's pointing. Ah, this is. I think I know what it is. A generator, right? When you were referring to during blackout?
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. I explored these rooms before I knew one of them had a backup generator. That's close to the backup generator. Might that mean the ones who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if
thinking.
Cassie and Jet were the only people who entered this room, they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised the two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Thought that I can update it, or... You look through all the closets now? Did you find everything you needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. And checking cords, there's no doubt. Sounding there alone is the case, at least based on what I investigated so far.
Anyway.
Ava, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies.
Where?
Finally. Yes. But let's head upstairs and find some more testimonies. And the hallway I need to investigate. Okay. Actually, I haven't talked to Ava here. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. There's dry blood on the floor. For some reason, it's in the pool. The spot. Dry blood, like in the boiler room.
Eh?
Notice the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
See.
So.
Oh, who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it won't make it sense for him to spilt a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left is
What could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. And there's blood here. When I'm pointing, I didn't know there's blood here. Would you have pointed out to me? Yeah. Would point it out to you if the roles were reversed. That's exactly. That's the way you know. You know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure. I pointed it out.
Thanks.
Thanks. You like pressing my tests? Talk to you first, I guess. Whew.
Interesting.
Wow, that was easy.
What the hell?
Why did you do that? To see if you were nervous.
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
No.
Earlier? Yeah, but not anymore.
Moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight. Calm down. Easier said than done.
Well,
We already investigated the really ugly stuff, right? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies.
listen to me.
And keep reminding you if you want. I'll be fine. Okay, anything looks off here? Can I go now? Okay. As Eva and I emerged from the basement to look out anything to aid our investigations.
Eh?
Yeah. Right in front of us was a flustered Eloise, holding her back to the wall. Standing next to her.
Yeah.
What's up, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around her here. Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Something wrong?
Hmm.
Sorry, Elise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, this scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. After Tilsey last, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues, but the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. See? She dragged me out and desperate and ran after us. I've been able to get my heart stop beating so quickly since.
Huh?
Hold on, is she referring to?
Shit.
Yep, I mean it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace? Blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? Can't let her bar from us entering their room. The class trial would start any moment. That's what I tried to tell everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jan and Mark went to dining hall, Dan went in the laundry room, and Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Make sure you remember these so you can get testimony. Inside though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get in that dorm room, so we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we land on something. Performing a brief inquisition. If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, then we'll start badgering her with questions, poke at her ego until something eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. The Vader must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to expect Wolfgang Storm, so I might as well. If that's the case,
I'm out.
I'm going to the dining hall and ask Jan and Mark for their testimonies. Not coming along?
Where?
Grace isn't something I like to be around right now. You three can handle her. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked.
Right.
No sweat. Have fun with Jan and Mark.
Goodbye.
Ellis in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall. Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. You're going to met the other faces, but their plans seem pretty half-baked. Not because this is I'm going to face off with Grace, but because she was there too. How could a building person like her help in any verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. Guess I'll have to do the most heavy lifting here. Since Grace is going with Gorm, she should be right across the corner. Grab! Let's grab. Hey, Grace. Don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. Have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I'd done the job for you?
Come again?
As in you searched the room, high and low. Wanna know what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see for ourselves.
Oi!
You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately.
Eh?
Think about it. You haven't enough any reason to believe you. Something who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives me the impression that there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, you can't be considering breaking the rules. Those who wants to end the game, it's going to be fair, but preventing us from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Isn't what are you gonna do? I'll report you to Tozu. Huh?
You.
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say? What do you say we look for now? If Tozu agrees to sabotage, she might call Mara to help. It's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is we gotta evade Wolfgang's piracy if we want to know what happened to him. You would want us to investigate our dorm rooms if anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Wait, thanks, Grace. Sighs of relief, we enter Wolfgang's dorm. And you see how this goes. Yeah, this is about what I expected. So this is Wolfgang's dorm. Well, there's some While some of my expectations were correct, a lot of them still surprised me. Vision layup resembling my dorms, and the decor reflected his talent. What I did to say is how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual. The next clearly been well lived in.
Oi, you!
Don't move things around here if you don't when you expect them. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Clothes were scattered across the room, including familiar looking woman's jacket. Nothing about this them looks suspicious. Large toy bear adorning the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Sofa. An eternally patterned couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the thrown pillows seemed to be arranged just right. Calendar. Wolfgang also had a pin-up calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. Books. Used one bookshelf full of brim with catalog books towered over the room. If the titles must seem to be intricacies of the legal system. Although some were about old court cases rehashed for new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they all just for show? Alright, by the looks of things, unless I'm missing something here, yeah, I don't see anything else. Talk to Grace first. We are not here for that, my ass.
Hi.
Hey. Normally she'd be meaning my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me, I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death. Being in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so seriously close to? Damn it, you can't grip on yourself, Damon. Claimed to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it?
Anyway.
So I heard rumors you came Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. Is that? How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick.
Eh?
Yeah? We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. Woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth, that Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Mainly I've heard him attending. I'm not sure what else. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round of the pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I wouldn't know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what I meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? Which is why he told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. He was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. And again, done with a paraphernalia in this room looked neither golf nor lawyer related.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what he's saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, coming this morning, Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
Right, because we need to bring a partner to the tournament. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. He smiled, said that much, but I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I just walked away. Wolfgang really been bedridden. How would he wind up in a boiler room? Either he didn't come out of his own violation, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look at his face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang had anything. Guy's so gung-ho about honestly, you would think he would confine a person he's closest to. Either the layer finding a blade probably could have something to do with it. Yep. Connections, connections, connection. That's only a few words, so it'll be legible. A lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mentioned a secret. Did the rest of not elaborate on it, or was word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to steal away from the information he couldn't handle. Or maybe it's something he didn't want to hear. Aren't here to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Alice was kneeling on the floor, going to Wolfgang. I said, just look at her face. Hey, can you talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. He closed the arm and stood up and went to see no expression. She always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. The courtyard? Yes. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you are confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. You were only allergic to murder because of Tozu's announcement.
I see.
So my theory was right. If Winnow never experienced a blackout in the free room, and Ellis never experienced a blackout in the courtroom, those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Hi, Desmond. What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Hey, can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? Found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
Huh? I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I don't know for sure because if I'm wrong, then this taser gun was used. It might hit clues into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is a big deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, since your skill at using guns, I figured.
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Well, that's all I can find. What is Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be any suspicious lying around here. In any case, if I'm done here, I should head to dining hall. Pretty sure that's where Ava said she was going. As soon as I entered the room, Ava walked over to me.
Hello.
Hello, I just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark had anything to talk to. Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Did she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I can't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if we can make it those two talk.
Thanks.
Good luck. Hey, Mark. Mark, I returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey, Desmond Ellis told me to plan to investigate Volcano Storm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. Investigation could spill the difference between life and death, and he's part of his stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Eh? Heard people are already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find you out here? You ditched the investigation.
Slow down.
Yo, hold on. I called out. Our room ran over. Hey, yo, see broski isn't feeling well. Give him the gas of space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on time limit. Who are you talking anyway? Yeah. I think by the look in your broski's face whenever you guys are together.
It's simple.
Everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. No way. I'm sure Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think you're hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, broski, back me up here. Time.
Uh,
What time did the murder happen?
that's
9:30 a.m. Check this. Pointed to the small digital clock on top of the music pad.
that's
Huh? This is the time in a murder.
Ah.
It was like it came back then. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. And now it's frozen on where it was dispelling before it lost power. And it confirms my suspicions. Blackout and the destruction of the generator occurred same time Wolfking's murder.
my man.
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. Bet it's cause I was here with you, huh? Jeez, this is getting hard to watch. Hi, Kai. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh, shit. Why did Tozy have to fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day, though. I can't think just be consistent. Lying aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozy fix the blackout? Thinking back on stuff from earlier. It's the table. We know. Told you to stay and fix blackout because it was important to the killer? It could easily make their escape if you don't concede anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again.
Were you sure to
No,
call it?
seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing
I
socks?
see.
They mentioned it. It did sound like the socks on our floor.
Uh,
Of course, of all things that might be right about, it had to be this.
Eh?
What do you mean?
man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. They sounded something like heels that would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about the sneakers? They get really squeaky on smooth floor. And
Don't say
what
that.
I'm saying is, you could totally figure out the shoes from the sound it makes. If you know what the shoes killer had on, they could just look like a person's matching pair. The socks, it can be, anyone can be wearing socks. Probably moved the shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
The start of luck. And Dawson.
Yeah.
Is it me or just something funky about this place?
Come again.
What? I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. Can't place why, though. It's bugging the crap out of me. Like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. The turn things taken, tension of the tournament, was all but distant memory. This room, now reminded Wilking died right under our noses. Huh. May as well come to the kitchen just in case. Looking through inside the cabinet, just mean anything out of ordinary. Except, knife been blocked, a knife is missing from it. For a kitchen knife going missing, the same knife has been floating around the boiler room waters. That can't be a coincidence. Have I actually talked to Ava yet?
Where?
This might end like the mock trial. Whiteboard? Ashley had clearly spent a lot of time doing this. She must be, but I didn't even finish a single round. First time people have a get together and they were interrupted by murder. And back on that, the game turned and murder happened really close to each other. Forum began at 9 a.m. while the latter occurred 9:35 a.m. That was within the same hour. You can now look at whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, and all situated in one place too, preoccupied with video games. He knows the world around them. Could be a more perfect time to strike. Click! Oh my, Woody, look at the time. I dare say we ought to get to the trials starting soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great, great. Please continue investigating. Till then, see you later. Look. What? There's only 20 minutes for the trial?
Hang on.
Damn it. Please, could you keep scaring me? The investigation done with Homer. We need to find hear their testimonies.
That's...
The other three.
As I was saying.
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Deanna.
Jeez.
Alright. Calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Deanna's in the laundry room. Then let's talk to Deanna first, since the laundry room is the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. I might deny it, but the anxiety which building up inside just clearly starting to boil over. Although, with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Alright, go. Nice for Toad to give us a warning. He really knows how to treat us well. I honestly already like this song. I'm really wondering what the latter investigation song will sound like. Where's the laundry? Yeah. Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then I should be in here. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Emma standing with her back pressed against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's even worse shaped than before. Diana, I need to ask a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Hey, sorry. Where were you during the blackout? Oh. Blackout? Right, before the body was discovered. I was just in my room, alone, doing makeup. You don't have any makeup on, though. It was experimenting with new combinations, so I went it all off already.
I see.
So were you just alone in your room this entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm... God, you're not doing well for yourself. I was feeling a little sick. What, do you mind going back to my dorm room? Another question I want to. Thanks. Honestly, she sounds suspicious that she might be a red herring.
So...
Do you think she was acting weird at all?
That's...
Weirder than the others. Anyway, since Anna gave the testimony, that's her off my list now. Means only people I need to speak to.
Where?
Hoping Ranger Toshiko is still in the courtyard. You won't know until you see for yourselves. Alright, let's go to investigating end. It's left, right? Yeah. You can either treat on bystander and send her courtyard. Large girl is confronting a small girl who completely hidden face behind a fan.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? The lawyer revealed a pair of puffy eyes. I don't know. What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues? Clues? How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been pretty full, so don't look finding any clues. Can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? Could be a person acting on or a strange sound. What's most real life testimonies talk about anyway?
Think this through.
A person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seemed like a little strange. You want to tell them, Toshiko? Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. Dorm hallway? Yes, I was about to enter my room. I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh. Oh, Wolfgang. Look, when did us running into each other like this? Are you on your way up to the tournament, Miss Cayuga? Rather early. Well, of course not. A professional like me knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct, I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday, he told everyone I was going too busy to attend. I assume he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. It sounds bits and pieces off the conversation from inside my dorm. Those things could have lasted longer than minutes.
Bit complicated.
Trishika and I were bunk buddies, by the way, though I mentioned that in the case of Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyway, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was like leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. Well, if I figure I've been misremembering, this was my aching head at all.
Huh?
Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. I didn't even see the two steps from me. I don't get up from my bed. That's why I had to go to the pharmacy. I was hoping for procure some medication on for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I admit, but I knew I could trust Trishika with the job. So, you know what time the next round with Wolfgang happened? 10 past 8, I think.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcements. That's all I can tell with my confidence. Yes, past 10 p.m. will make sense. When their announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. The Wolfgang, he looked totally fine and calm.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing seemed awry. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. Damn, Wolfgang just got out as a liar. Probably deduce answers if I know what time Grace left the Wolfgang dorm. Left before 8:10 a.m., then we should have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why you only remember him in bed. However, she left it after 8:10 a.m. that she thinks she would have been there for Wolfgang's kind of Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time he was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Toshiko's fetch quest had been added to the truthful section of his trinket. What's happened at Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay away there when the lights were turned on, though. We didn't want to watch those you and your buddies pass by. You saw that?
How should I put it?
Hearing it first, then took a peek. Wood said something about us feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until you went down the stairs. That must have been how you found this crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. Can't believe some here actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Dong bing dong. That's click. All right, everyone, that's time. Please stop doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shock and surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets could zap you. Anyway, just get move on. Lick. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two go ahead, Toshiko, and I will catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. And I made it for trek to room with the tree. It's there, wait for others to arrive. Eventually, everyone showed up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do justice. I just feel pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel, and I don't even know why I feel. Rather safe to talking for trial. To trial. Just a few moments time we're going to be down there. Down there in the trial room fighting for survival, using only our words. Damon, get a grip already. Toward the door. Please open. I need to ask Desmond if he had information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. Gun, blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what?
Eh?
Huh? All of a sudden, the grounds. No, not again. Hold on, something everyone. Occupied. The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding exists here only as a barren replica. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonders of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Click. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut the conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you're going to inspect the fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man!
Gotta think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray?
Are we ready?
If anyone is for a struggle, it ain't a group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck could be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in this killing game to start with. Can I say something first before we go? Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? Person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you please step forward?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. You can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already. Then, please. By Dan's plea, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Since we're on the subject, also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. He spat out his words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Cosine.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, right up. One by one, people get to follow suit. I guess I'll... If it's time to go. We knew the stairs would take us and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no foul murder designed to waste our time and stupidity. This is undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Get a hold of yourself already. Take a deep breath and approach the opening of the tree. Then into the darkness. It was the same. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and the same echo sounds of clunky machinery. And yet, something was different. Something was gone. Something who I never held high in regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. Person, feelings, person with aspirations, and a person with family. A person who I'll never hear speak again. Not a single word. Am I ready for this? What was what I did during investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in other people here. There's no way to come to correct conclusions. Only survival depends on me. The elbow began to slow, snapping me back into reality. So I adjusted my tie, stood up tall, and was moving to stop completely. My front was open.
Rise and shine.
Somebody calling it Lids. I think I've got. It's a deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday you were playing detective in the corpse of a crime scene. My hound, inscoscient and chipper than many of us used to be.
How interesting.
After all, the back and forth over a simple how done it mystery. I'm truly curious what today's trial will reveal. Just to remind myself, our names are on podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, do find your podium. Just look for where your name is written.
The show must go
Come on now, hop on to it. I'm so excited I could barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do what it says, though otherwise, unfortunately, you might get mad. Nowhere in power to this Pt-2 we begin disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So, come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Okay, number one suspect. Although words, nod from other students, expressions on their faces told a different story. With expression I couldn't feel conflicted over in a moment where I shouldn't have been focused on my feelings of unmistakable fear. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry that how people resented me for telling me the truth and how they'll trust a word and words and assume my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality is apathetic to what I wanted, and events today prove that we were at its mercy. Oh, great out. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. You'd think tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Vulcan had been so naive he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed to prevent Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll cover this killer, then let him face the consequences of their actions. Solve this case and survive. Hell yes. Alright, peace out. Alright, new trinkets. Alright. So, truth bullets. Blackout. So yeah, this one was like, this happened in the building. Bye blood, most likely not for the killer. No lost flip. Wolfgang's electrified burn marks. Time blackout equals time death. Got a cord in one of these storage closets. Footsteps, most likely from socks. Yeah, this is for like our alibis and reason of the murder happening at this time. Jerry melts away between the calculating sense and a bomb down. Wolfgang had a terminate race, but had to cancel morning after break a sore stomach. Encouraged creates a 10 tournament, which Gene's dead. Gone. Knife found in the kitchen with blood. Smell of cereal and alcohol. Picking up and The whirlpin most likely caused the bruise in back of Wolfgang's neck. I will try to. I'll probably look over the who's in whose closet probably later. 8:15 a.m. This is a secret meeting. Data guns found at crime scene. It's thin metals. That will probably be the Pt-2 of this case. He's less during Ingrid. She the counter encountered him around 8:10 a.m. Yep, and the neck. Let's begin. They're normal, right? Yeah, let's begin trial. I was waiting for this. Let's see how this is different from the prologue.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
Let's begin.
I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened.
Hope you're not that stupid.
If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience.
Oh crap, I didn't look at the Wolfgang's death panel.
However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Oh my god.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Boy.
You really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Okay, this X'd out. Well, did I know?
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
Maybe.
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
Well, Grace is suspicious. She has a pretty good alibi.
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone. 'Cause she went to the game tournament.
Thanks, Kai.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Okay, so like you guys had to confirm the time death happened during the blackout, okay. Yeah.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
And how cute they were.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why some people can't recall blackout, but not others? Thinking back to the testimony, that collected probably makes good guesses. Blackout affected one building.
I got it.
That was pretty obvious.
The reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets.
Well done, Cassidy.
Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Yep.
Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Okay, you got discussion going at least.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Listen.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
I'm surprised we...
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
What do you think, ultimate matchmaker?
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Glad to know they didn't realize.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
Such inferior games.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or, oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick. Sick? With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Huh?
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing.
Uh.
Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Oh, okay.
That she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her.
But is the condition true, though?
If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Yeah.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
So they recorded this, enjoying the hell of this.
What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me. Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
Yeah. Either like, again, either she lied or Wolfgang lied.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
There's more to the story than Grace telling us. Many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. We need to solve this mystery and set things straight. I think it's just she goes.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Oh my god.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
They're discussing Grace's something, but they felt with that?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Hear me out.
We would have found.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the.
No.
That, or
if Wolf.
Okay.
Why
crap.
don't you tell?
The last.
Oh wait, never mind.
Secret hallway.
You can just script out by the fact that.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
There we go.
No, that's
I was confused because I thought I found like a more direct way to mention that, but that makes sense.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang? We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course. He never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room.
That's a little stalker I am.
Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why did Wolfgang go to the ballroom? That I can also answer. It's a little thing called a letter. Is it back up here? That's more down. There.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook. And the handwriting was done in ink, but some parts are still legible.
You got 8 a.m. Below, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Yeah, no shit.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note. Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture.
Yep.
Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs.
Looks like your little good lawyer boy is a bit... lawyer boy is a bit of a liar.
That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Was that oh yeah. I think it's about gotta bring out the fact that like he almost like forgot he said that Sherry chose blackmail.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
It's not not specifically like the flashback it showed, but like I think like the day after, Damon and used that excuse to meet with Ava and like Wolfgang almost acts like he forgot about him saying that.
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note.
Yeah.
Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference
Oh boy.
to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Oh boy.
Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
We did this before, this does not work.
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
If I'm innocent, I should just say something. Will everyone have Wolfgang's blackmail literally guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my directions during the trial since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. It comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know I won't suddenly change their tune? They might criticize me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. Or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. Like I wouldn't be able to refute the arguments, but I do really want to subject myself to all that. The effectivity of this trial really depends on where
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Huh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Okay.
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it, if you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I leave my blackmail right now, would everyone treat me the same? Be just giving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it.
Yeah.
This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
They gave her to back this up.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No. After death?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
Wasn't bleeding.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
Oh my god. I stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him to the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. And show everyone where they gone wrong. Looking Sam, but
Is this
I
really
assume
how
the
you guys
hands.
think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Maybe not. I think it's that one. I think it's that one.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room
Well,
after
so to
him,
tell it, blood spot.
which was when they, ended it.
It's either the hands or the blood. Okay, I'm gonna do so too. Whatever's story to try and spin here is definitely not the truth. Include that from a crime scene.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Since you said a crime scene, I'm gonna go with blood sports. Blood spots. No blood sports, oh my god. Haven't seen that the whole time?
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed...
Okay, it's
Is
the
this
hands.
really how you...
Damn, I should really go to my gut more often with this. Oh crap. Really?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Hold on. Where am I gonna look in his hands? Let me look at the blood again. They're around boiler room, they're all scattered outside the hallway. Let's look at the pad. Well, he's covered in boiler room floor. He's kneeling in the water and upper body is slumped over a concrete platform. Huh. And the last one is door closets. Yeah, I don't think that's involved.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
No.
Is this...
The blue knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways. Yeah, it was probably sneak attack. Kill snuck up on Wolfgang, stab him from the...
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
I feel like the hair mark
Yeah.
could also work there, but sure.
We talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Okay.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss.
I guess that makes more sense to this. Because the hand are its own thing.
Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try. It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
Oh, nice.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Not those kind of burns, unfortunately.
These didn't look like normal
Unfortunately.
burns. Not the sort you'd
I
get
say
from a
unfortunately.
stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Thank you for the big words, Lucy, in case you played them.
Chiaro. Huh? Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
I kind of had a feeling due to the fact that I already know what causes those scars, but learn something new.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
Yeah.
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
I don't think so, but what are you even saying?
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Oh, no.
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burn was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Yeah, yes, Zeus is one of us. I'm sorry to say. My bet's on John. It sounds ridiculous, but when back to the boiler room and I was inside, right? That object Christian, you'll see Zuri starts to hold some weight. All right. Yep. It's
This is it. Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure.
Yeah.
The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room.
in your mind.
Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Yeah. Investigation took like a couple hours. I might try to do the entire trial. We'll see where it goes.
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
Also, shocked after talking about this.
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Happy Christmas Eve to you as well. Fine. Don't know if I mentioned it, but like, actually have work tomorrow, so I actually celebrate Christmas earlier with my family. So yeah, that's fun. I like an early Christmas Eve type thing. Yeah, we done mention our girls. Yeah, we already saw the scene. Even.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did.
That's important information, Ava. Tell us more.
Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility.
Yeah.
As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh, crap.
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
Also, yeah, you're talking about like early. You mean like stream early? Yeah, sorry about that. I really had nothing else to do, so I guess I decided to start streaming a bit early just to get this done as soon as possible. Just see if I can get this done early enough, ready to sleep.
Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
Oh boy.
The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
There we
Another
go.
Standard shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let it continue, others might start doubting me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. I saw your injection. We're in inject animation. Think again. Alright. Oh, the blade's here. Phase 5. First Rebel Showdown. Rebel Showdown, the opponents blurry your marks that you counter them. Use WSD and use and slash direction boundary presented. That's downly, simply process 2 keys, save him time. Be sure to pay close attention to shape, size, position, the open markers, really clear the direction you could slice. And green text slide to represent the arguments, and likewise everything. You cut to the advance to the next stage and you have it or retreat. Doctor, I'll work tomorrow that in case you put on just try if you we'll see. We'll see what happens. And then I meant it, Truth Blades. I have to start pretty late tomorrow. That's why I'm doing work now, because it's, tomorrow I work around like 11 or so. Then after that I basically have like a few more days of work after that. So like this is like the only day I can be a bit later at night and hopefully finish this. Right click and slice the bar truth, of course. We're going to choose blades with valid equipment. Now let's not give any louder to battle.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
Oh, okay.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
No, the blackout's definitely connected with Wolfgang's death. There's certainly a piece that proved two events are correlated.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Oh crap.
Day in the period between days 2 and 5? Anyone could have destroyed the generator.
Anybody's argument. Wrong.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
What's destroyed? Oh, here we go.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
Yep.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
There we go.
I'll cut through those words.
I should have. Oh, the DD pad because Damon already mentioned the blackout.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament, Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder, because it isn't even conductive.
Well,
It's not? After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area, so I tested the water.
Oh, alright. Yeah, the light bulb didn't go out. Go on. Turn
I
on.
even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter.
But there's a
To
taser.
be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Yeah.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Thank you, Toza. It's really unrelated to the case, but the timing is a blackout. It's perfect. It can't be coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? Who'll shoot electricity?
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Thank you, Desmond.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
Here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Yeah.
What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Oh, here we go.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Well, it would be weird to actually. It's definitely not him with all this going on. And so, yeah, it's weird why he would, like, specify that. Well, yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
And even if, like, Desmond had that gun, again, the rooms are all locked.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
Huh? Attempt to feign innocence won't fool me. Not when I know the truth. Lieutenant's lying. Talent, his charisma, his Oh, no.
Marksman is like I.
Oh. Continue. Thank you. It's blackmail.
I got it. The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Weapon handed and guarded. Only one you trust.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Huh?
Yep. No idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yeah, that's my guess.
There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles.
Oh my god.
No one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Fair.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes
He has an alibi though.
is just a flimsy excuse.
An alibi.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
Yeah?
I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
God.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse
Oh,
psychology.
okay, that one.
You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Desmond innocent? When did Cabrera?
Desmond!
I gotta look his speed up.
I was barely in my dorm to begin with. Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
but
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired?
We'll help you,
I
Eloise.
don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Let's go.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
Yeah.
Louise can back me up on this.
right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I have to remember that the blackout basically has everyone's alibis.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Oh boy.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh?
Oh boy.
I guess they needed a GPS.
Ah.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Thank you.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, but...
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
All right. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Hey, 3 times a good measure.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
Wow.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Oh boy. This one's probably gonna be easy.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Thank you.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit.
Yeah.
I got it.
Thank you for your consent, guy.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
I like the song right now. I probably could wait like the rest of it, but oh well.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Yep.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder.
And I know a thing or two about flimsy pins.
Handprints.
Yeah.
2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Yeah.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
Interesting.
I guess it makes sense.
I'll assume Wolf game with the taser. That's the killer's next move. figure out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. Oh crap, we're going through this pretty quickly.
So let me get this straight.
Maybe footsteps?
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Is there something wrong there?
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
No. Okay.
So let me get the...
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A? When exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A. Why were you inside the closet? To find the backup generator, remember? And then I checked closet B. Checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet B. The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right.
Yeah?
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Let's go.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time, when the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator. Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right! We were just exploring the closet when, all of a sudden, we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Thank you.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jet and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps. Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Eh?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Yeah, maybe.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Maybe.
Boy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
So if that was a killer, they're probably hiding behind like the boiler room.
Why not run away earlier?
Whatever.
Though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway.
Yeah.
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
Maybe.
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
Yeah?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
Yep.
The only thing
Okay,
distinguishing
we're
their
gonna
testimony
point this
from
at the end, I
witnesses
think.
Is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Okay, so our killer. Yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you. Diana.
It has to be you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Is this really it?
Her? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Well...
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning.
Yep.
In fact, yes. Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep,
In
makes
that
sense.
case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi. Guys.
Oh boy.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Yep.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
Oh boy.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
Is this really where we're going with?
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Yep.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Oh boy.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
Yeah.
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether you like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Okay.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
There's
could
no-
she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons?
They-
Holy, this
Didn't we
killer's next level.
just specify that the killer had both hands on a rolling pin? Yeah.
Could she be the one who put the blood trail? 'Cause if so, that might be her blood in the knife too. Diana, correct? Are you saying she wounded herself? Wounded herself? What is it with that? Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe the rolling pin and
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang.
Yeah.
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
That's strange because like I don't imagine rolling pins long enough for both hands.
Then,
I
who
know.
held the knife?
I think I have pretty average sized hands, but I only can like, and it's at least for my rolling pins, I can grab it and my hand takes the one-sided entire handle, but I don't know.
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room, Wolfgang Akire.
Yep.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you?
Mhm.
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Yeah.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail.
I was thinking that she was too suspicious that she might be a red herring, but I guess Occam's razor.
Think about it. She arms herself with a rolling pin and attacks
I
Wolfgang,
didn't know that
getting hurt by him in the process.
in the copper than the two right is anything, but I feel like I don't understand character. Well, there is something I do want you to know. When people are cussing down for being the culprit, there are 2 right answers. I don't want to change anything, but oh yeah, the pathos stuff. Honestly, I could probably just do that like another time.
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
Yeah, I remember the prologue doing the same thing. Should actually pay attention to those white noise stuff more just to get it.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
Hey, you got my catchphrase.
I wasn't stabbed.
Huh?
If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
Oh, you do know how to do makeup.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Yeah, see, me and Damien are on the same wavelength here. Our talent. Wolfgang's talent, yes. Wolfgang knows help Stan and hide her wounds. Yeah, Diana's talent.
I got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
I mean, it would be funny if it was her, because I remember a lot of people theorizing she would be the mastermind.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
And I had her like kill off at the first trial with all those theories. It'd be kind of funny.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait.
Hmm?
Diana, did you Did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
Well done, guys.
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying.
Yep.
Diana. She lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
Huh.
How cruel!
Diana, you...
It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
Oh boy.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Ah! That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Oh boy.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote. No. No, no!
Oh, that's right. We have to vote for killer. Diana. No, that she's a killer. I'm beyond reasonable doubt, so...
No. No. No.
Why is that her cry? I can feel in my chest. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? All of a sudden, do I doubt myself? Okay, here's probably where the pathos starts.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Is Diana?
Hoping the rest of us would never...
Oh crap, wrong thing.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Exactly.
But I wanted to believe so badly.
I'll go look find the logic. No hints of stuck.
You for who you were.
I think I already got an idea here.
I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
I'm telling the truth. How's it possible? I already know the truth. I'm probably gonna do pathos here.
Who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Fled the crime scene. Hoping the rest of us would...
How could you, Diana?
Wait, how do you do... I'm looking... You forgot what the controls are.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Focus, speed up. E, okay, E.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then?
But wait a second, I think I also just realized a logic glue as well.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him.
Oh wait, no.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor.
I would never
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Pathos counter.
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang, but that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait, huh?
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer. I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana. Come over me. I'm mushy. I'm making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself. And yeah. Nothing else she's done. Their opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. Anyway, though, yeah. Don't need help. Like it really takes murder. Kill another person? Make it logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart
Hey, Tozu.
ideas.
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, it is I, Tozu, answerer of questions.
Are we finally getting into the by discovery stuff?
You ask a question, I give an answer. Tis common sense it is.
Answerer of questions.
I am a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Okay,
Are we
never mind.
talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
I gotta suck up to Tozu.
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
Okay.
You're joking.
Why'd you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick-tock, tick-tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience.
I love this guy.
Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See?
Okay.
Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible. What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
All right, then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Not until I know who the real killer is.
Yeah, thank you for the warning. On the sub. Also, I'm gonna give you a warning as well that please don't get like too involved in like do like any like cell spoilers just in case. I just want to experience this trial as it is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
I still appreciate your time here.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
Yep.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet, until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But...
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened.
Right.
Even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise. I'll hear you out.
I'm sorry. I'm really I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
Oh.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or...
No!
Huh?
Oh, God.
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here.
Oh,
but if I
boy.
told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
And I watched Wolfgang die.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. But oh my, gone away. Damn it! What am I doing? The one girl I've been myself and jumping from one argument to another. Piece together my own thoughts. How can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I keep myself in goal. However, as their next, I need to preserve. Don't everyone else here gets votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all,
Oh my
to
God.
the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time. If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Thank you, Tozu.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta?
Ta-ta.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Oh, that was like an intermission. Okay.
Where do I even start, though?
I don't see. Yeah. I'm about to turn 11 o'clock right now. Yeah, I could probably go for like an hour and a half before I have to go to bed.
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
Oh, okay.
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
And as you're aware, it's our obligation to speak with those who blackmail we have obtained. For seeing your blackmail, I received the information disclosing it. I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. 2 days' time, please come back on the ground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the doors behind you. Avoiding the discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either. If you're in private, there's always a chance someone could hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of
Diana's here.
DR2 Trial 2 here, by the looks of it.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it, like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
You got a picture of this? Oh.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it.
Oh no.
I really am finally meeting you.
Oh crap.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true.
Yeah, I bet.
I could never be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
Oh.
I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me. But...
Oh.
Okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did.
Oh no.
It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh God. Oh.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Oh.
Bring her back. Bring her back!
Oh wow.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything.
So if I get this right, I think I was right that Wolfgang had a connection to the woman we were looking at in the mock trial.
Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Oh.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang.
Yeah, I know. Holy crap.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
What? Crack.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something, but there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
Oh.
That's how it happened.
Probably won, by the way.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
Oh.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted to be true, I could never become you. Why did Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
Oh,
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside.
Okay, so yeah,
So
that's
I
her
felt around the back
hairpin.
and dug one out.
One demon to it's useless.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error.
Also, this might be my favorite song in this chapter, at least that because of like the context of it being used.
Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors, that's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
Well, yep, she will never forget. Never forget. Yeah. Holy crap.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
Oh boy.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Now with all this in mind, it got me thinking. Never mind my theories here. Because, again, the vent for the tournament connects right towards the boiler room. Wonder if, like, without me noticing, like, someone from the actual boiler room had the taser on them and shot it in the water. That's a thought.
Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
And then make a bed, pull up away, scrubbed arm. Yep.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
At worst.
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
Maybe.
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced? Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
Predicted pharmacy ended up away from murder. Main bar attempt to stop people from exploring. Back then, all I did was determine expression, students entered a new loop of pharmacy, and accident medication sound faster than the sorry for speaking. Then again, nobody will listen to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
All I feel there.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
And done Wolfgang. Listen money, and it's how to control the kill drug them. I already got the little like prick on his neck, yeah.
I bet the killer took a pill.
That or the thin piece of metal.
Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How
It's
would
that.
the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
No.
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just
What? No. Yeah.
I got it.
Let's go. Okay, yeah, I kind of feel like the thin piece of metal is like like one step ahead. So yeah, that.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out if Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m. Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Yep.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
Who knows?
Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Wait.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
Yeah, what I saw over here, it's our mystery we're getting wrong, or could be we're overlooking something. It's ruled someone has no relation to the murder because wires don't touch the water. In addition of it, the fact that it's in the timing of the blackout. Coincidence is easy to pay off, but the coincidence such a coincidence. And there's more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic.
Yep.
Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Yep.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Won't give up until everyone knows me as done everything right. Yep. Then I did everything else.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
She's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The murder weapon? Possible that there's such electricity you haven't considered yet? Oh, the cord.
And
Duh.
anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by.
Oh.
Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying.
I already know
But if
what
we
you
run with
meant
the
by
idea that
everything.
Diana was the one waiting for
Everyone knows.
Wolfgang all
Yes,
the way
yeah.
back
Oh,
at 8:15
who knows?
a.m.
It'll probably be explored like later.
Then
In like
we're stuck
another
with the issue
chapter.
we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill
Or who
me?
knows? Probably this chapter.
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place. The words do make sense. God, choose to meet Tozy in the boiler room for no reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Yep.
Oakley dokley. All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
So I think it's gonna be the cord. This definitely feels like where you put it there.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Never mind.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation?
Odd
Is he
smell.
waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was
involved. Nope.
That's not.
What?
Could have just been an electrical fault. So, a coincidence? Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop. Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser
was involved.
In that case,
The generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
Oh my God. No, I'm long past the point of falling to social divergence. Reality, the truth is flowing just within reach.
What?
could have just been an electrical fault. So, a coincidence? Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused
everything in
the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong!
I mean, weird smell's a weird smell, but like, you can't really go off of that.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Floating near a place item.
This is it.
There we go.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
No. I think I realized what that item is. I think would they? I think I, because I remember something else was red and electrical and oh no.
Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay, I think it's Ava. Because yeah, this looks exactly like the DS pad she was carrying, or where it is. She threw it in the vent, causing the electrical burst. It's Ava.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Holy crap.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Yes, but realize that you threw it in the, it could go in the water, and the water caused an electrical outburst from the DS being on, causing all that shit to happen. Great red shrapnel, definitely be left in here. So what exactly is it? So far, nothing in Boiler Room can directly try to shrapnel, at least. Not any clues that had already been discussed in trials. Thinking, is there a clue to haven't discussed yet? There's no proof that had mine related to shrapnel, but other options are ruled out. I can turn towards what other one thing that's missing might be related to. Got a smell?
This is it. Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues.
If it electrified the... Yeah, but if it electrified the water, definitely. Even for like a few minutes, that... I know how dangerous electrified water can be. It's, even for like, if it's for like a few seconds.
During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Yep.
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs.
Yeah.
I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. Ingrid's similar to what we saw last night, everyone again bunking together. Guess that. And people attack my dorm rooms being themed around their talents. B, the shrapnel actually be the remnants of that unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? No, for sure. Put you on the spot. Wait. Never mind. Wait. Jet?
It has to be you!
Never mind.
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Still take a Ava, but we'll see how this goes.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
No.
No. Don't try and roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Oh, okay.
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Yep.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe.
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Yep.
Okay, if the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
But the vent, though.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
When you're too close to comfort, then you must be correlated. Vent down throwing the batteries, possibly, but that's all it is, a possibility. When you still no way for battery to enter water, I won't sell for a culprit just yet. Alright, where this is going? Thin piece of metal, thin cord.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery.
Thin cord, probably like hanging it up.
Batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
I guess so.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Oh,
so it must have been
it's that one.
submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Why do you say it like that, Damon? Fix the battery was thrown, but Berlin, in which I was could leverage, but that person.
If the battery is related.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from.
Oh God.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen.
Huh.
Now is not the time.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Cord. Has to be the. Shrapnel.
Neo battery.
Perhaps something akin to.
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Did the actual tater gun hit it?
The
Okay.
battery is
Related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water. But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries
are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my
Damon.
Okay.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
They just tipped over a generator, I guess.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Yep.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Of course. But maybe. Leaning over the generator. Leaning over the generator.
A Imagine a domino tile. What if they could position the battery so it was use a long instrument to tip it over?
Oh crap!
That long instrument being?
No idea. Bended over the generator? I guess.
I got it.
Okay. And the small metal
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
And presented, but no. Okay.
Suspended over.
Sorry, was suspended over something. In terms of that item, that would make a lot more sense. Match cord?
This is it.
Yeah, okay.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator.
Yeah, that again, 3 steps ahead, my god.
If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out.
Yeah.
If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Yep.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like that thin piece of metal, Damon. The person is holding the cord. Object is holding the cord.
I got it. Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Yeah.
My head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. Imagine the cord of the battery tie around something front inspired shrapnel. Hey, haha. Yes.
This is it.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
Yeah.
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's 2 vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft.
Yep.
I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
See, it is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have really reduce the length of the cord by doing that. And the cord around Wolfgang. And the cord around the battery.
I got it. The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy.
Yep.
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure,
oh, okay.
they need to wrap a lot of cord around. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Yeah?
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
Oh, simple. By adjusting the cord's position. The color I need to do is utilize a certain aspect of the boiler room. At the boxes? Look at it. What did the killer use to adjust the core's position? Generator? Yep, up. I'm gonna get a horrible score. Uh-huh.
This is it.
Okay, I was thinking too deep into this.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed.
Alright.
In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system to prevent the battery from entering the water. The vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Across the grate directly from me, press how hard I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
And Ava's the only one who probably knows that.
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water.
Because Damon's busy playing the game.
When that happens,
Damon's gaming.
The boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent.
And I know it's gonna... Yep.
Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Huh? Got a point. And the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. And it'd still be harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach that down shaft first. Not just that, in order to test to see if the boiler room vent can open inward, I only got to see open outward, but that logic went opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing.
Yep.
The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
Yeah, but like, this is the gaming stuff is in the dining hall. That's the thing. Like Ava and all that. We'll see where this is going.
Like an
I
obstruction,
may be confused.
especially since they can't be opened all the way. There's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh boy. Oh, wait a second. What did you say again?
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussions again. Never mind if I may comment on our argument, just like I've done countless times already. Okay, what do we have here? The core generator, blackout, and knife.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Actually, you're wrong.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
Okay. His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words!
Okay. We'll see. I actually don't know where this is going.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
Welcome to Danganronpa trials.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
Yep.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Yep.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent, and needed to be operating from the dining hall,
Yep. We know it's going exactly where I'm thought this whole time.
then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Damn it, how did I not realize sooner? The fact that the killer could even access the event means they must have been dining hall all this time on Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
Yeah.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
Yep.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up.
Yep.
It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Determine persons who flipped the vent. Could deduce who that person is by turning Aaron's positive directly for the blackout. Problem is, I myself is totally preoccupied with the game. Aaron got a good look at people around me. Aaron got a good look. Wait, is that it? Well, never got a good look at the others. I can still deduce that their general positions were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. When we're back then. It was you. You're the only person I heard. It was you. Alright.
It has to be
Yep.
you.
Swan. I was right.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava.
Yep.
In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Yep.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Oh, good argument.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
Gotcha, Swan.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
Again?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
You didn't.
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
You're in the blackout.
You got me there.
How did Ava get rid of the cord? I'm sure it's possible if you know how to tie it right in time. Burn left. Turn the blackout. Of course. I mean, come on. That's pretty easy.
To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
I'm not like you. I won't give up. I won't give up until I know I'm done. Kaboom. All of a sudden, I was to the right. Wolfgang, and those she's going to push back. So, did everything else. Plop. Plop, plop.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
Yeah, I know the music's great. I'm loving this trial so far, really. Like, it feels like this, like, with the characters involved, this feels like a Chapter 5 trial in Chapter 1.
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Yep. I don't know, like measurements and actually, yeah, Matthew would probably know pretty well how to deal with something like this.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement
I mean,
nonsense.
it's broken after this. I would never figured out it's on my own.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal.
I guess it makes more sense than throwing a goddamn DS down there.
She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
Because they weren't being bunked.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. If I did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent, all she had to use was the boxes.
Ava grabbed.
That's flex. I'm sick, but he never noticed anything.
Couldn't you?
Then the
This.
Oh crap. These boxes?
This is it.
Okay.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
Oh, those are wrong boxes.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator.
I mean, come on, they're boxes. They're easy to move.
Easily push one up against the machine.
Ah, she would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Yeah?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work.
You're hanging. Did you just block a chair?
But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
Yeah. That was closed.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bull.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
Thank you, Grace.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you. Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise.
Alright, let's see how this goes. The core balloon doorknob for class sample.
You
Game.
can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
I think game turned on.
Seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
During free time event, you found a boiler room. Went inside. Oh, yeah.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament.
And I mean, she knows with us that the vent works from the very start as well, so it makes sense in like a practical area.
In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
Shut up.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. We're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
All right. When I was training my talent, yeah.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
Can't waste one.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
To answer her question, I neither Cassie, Jet, nor Mark knows the album event. When I sat back, Cassie told me earlier today that term began because the event. I should stack the furniture.
I got it.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right.
Okay.
Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Oh my god.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
Oh!
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
Oh!
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Yep.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
Yeah, all these songs so good.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug for both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Yep.
My fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
Yep.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Yep.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Oh boy.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah. And in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers.
Yep.
There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15?
You gave up the door, yeah.
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
Yep.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed.
Yep.
So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
Oh god, why am I both again not two people whose voices don't destroy my throat are gonna die? Damn it!
It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
It was right. Standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem.
This is it. The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely.
Yep.
To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Yep.
Set the chair to...
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Then who?
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Oh, but did you all just do all this in nighttime?
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
18 answers murder. My blackmail. If I had a hunch.
I got it.
This is blackmail, okay.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew?
Oh, it's not happening. I was pushed back 10 full 10.
I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored.
Oh, really?
He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Huh?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Oh, god damn it.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
You goddamn you.
Oh, gosh.
You.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
If I really never trust me, why then did she disclose so much to me? What did she tell me? No, this can't be her friend of mine right now. I'm gonna have to bring the case to a close. What Ava thinks about me shouldn't matter. If she thinks about me, the ultimate liar and her gaslighting is crazy good. Yeah, maybe. I'm just not realizing. Flying the words of a stranger. Now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me. Even more than if I just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let me continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
Word, I retrieve envelope from my pocket. Pull a photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, These two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
Oh my god.
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
I didn't put to mean, I put to normal.
Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before.
Oh boy.
I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
My god.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me, or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Yep.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Oh boy.
Yes! My ears!
You won't like this next part.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud.
But Wolfgang was screaming.
And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
That makes a decent point. How did you know to drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think. We need to debate. Not me anything. I need to look for another angle. Just take her to the top. Well, him and Ava's the killer. He saw that. Yeah, like, duh.
I got it.
Oh, Merry Christmas as well.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room.
Merry Christmas. I'm gonna accuse a person for murder.
Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
Where did she watch around from? Only to possibility place. Event.
Trying to look into the...
This again? Oh.
Trying to look into the boiler room through the...
generator? Oh, I can't. Oh, what?
This is it.
Wait a second.
It's impossible to see anything from the vent.
Yeah, thank you.
Which means the only way anyone could see into the room,
Like a reflection from the camera,
was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
and that's where the DS comes in.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what happened in the city camera, what Anderson access to, naturally, it would be some sort of screen. Screen, huh? Thinking back at our various students, and pinpoint anything which could provide the answer to that question. Huh, feels like deja vu, doesn't it? Well, when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn toward one which still remains. One thing yet to discuss. Ava, time to bring in what you started. For better or worse, this one will be your final lie. Puzzle, however, will be fight, and that's an argument annotation. Okay. Green can be pierced attacks. Use focus shift slow batteries. Slow battle temporarily. This that looks kind of cool. Try it out. Oh, this is cool.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see. There's no proof I killed. This isn't fair.
Oh crap! I missed.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolf. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's Who cares about the camera? I thought you trusted me.
Okay.
Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, what the hell?
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Oh, what? Okay. Try that again. I know what's going on.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see any. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon.
Ow, ow, ow.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Oh, okay. Forgot about that.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
I
just
missed.
to help. This isn't fair.
Okay, this is a bit better.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Let me. I'm currently in a bullet time right now.
I wanted to help.
Ah!
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why won't you believe me?
Okay.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon.
Oh god, I missed.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolf. It's Damon who's suspicious. How could I access the security camera?
If this person.
It's Damon who's
Oh
suspicious.
god, I messed up. Crap.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
What is that? Okay. It's fine. I understand what's going on here.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't... Damon. This isn't fair. I thought you trusted me.
Okay.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Who cares
Oh,
about the
Demi
camera?
missed.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, damn it.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay, we get
I
it.
just wanted. Why won't you believe me?
Oof.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
What the hell is all this?
Who cares about the camera? Yeah, see what I can do?
What's that?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just... I
Ooh.
didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me.
Okay. I
Why
got
would
this.
I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ow.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
Oh.
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Oh, damn it.
This isn't fair.
Oh god, I'm losing health quickly.
Who cares about the camera? Ouch. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Oh god, I keep on missing.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no... Why won't you believe me? Who cares about the camera?
Oh god, here we go.
To help.
Oh my god.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Yeah, see what I can do?
Okay. Oh god, I'm
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I didn't see it. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ooh.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Yeah, definitely.
There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's
Oh god, I
suspicious.
missed.
I didn't see anything.
Ah.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's
Why
Damon
won't you
who's
believe me?
suspicious.
Okay.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof
Oh, ow.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? How could I access the security camera?
Image first.
It's
Oh,
Damon who's suspicious.
then what? Oh crap! Not again.
It's see what I can do.
Gotta do it quickly.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
I think that's one supposed to miss, but
Why would
ow.
I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh god. Why is it in front of me?
Who cares about Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I? Why won't you believe me?
Okay.
Why would I kill any? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill any? I just wanted to help. I didn't. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? How could I access the security camera?
There we go. Okay. Okay.
I know the truth.
I like had to do like so. Had to do that really quick. Okay.
What you said was true, Ava.
Oh hell yeah,
the
this song.
works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
That last part is really not forgiving.
Besides, the vent
You do it
probably
so
offers
quickly.
very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly. It's impossible.
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle, if I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so, but when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
Yeah.
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them. So I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a...
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been
Oh,
staring
so
at her
show us
console
like
the
them
entire
pick
tournament.
that meme. Pick it
I
up.
thought it was weird.
Heck, yeah,
Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see,
best part.
I'll prove she's the killer, once and for all.
Alright. I just... Okay. What did Wolfgang... Yeah. This is like all the way in the boiler room. This is closing the vents. Heard in Wolfgang's death. Blackout. Alright. Killer. From the front room. Go. Syringe. This should be all the way back here. Alright, next up. There we go. There we go. Very well so far. Taser. There. Kitchen. We arrived in the boiler room after Wolfgang. In the boiler room floor. Taser. Nope. Okay. Killer, okay. Kitchen. Diana. This has to be the last one. Wolfgang.
This is how it happened.
Here we go.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang, hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice
Careful,
a knife on
he's
him
armed
when
and
the two
dangerous.
met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
Ooh.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
My God.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrive.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
My God.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
Yeah.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them.
Really?
This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Oh! Whoa!
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the
Oh my God.
was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged
That's
the
actually really
generator
cool.
and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
Oh.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair. That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
No. And last trial. Guess we'll just finish up here.
My blood is rushing.
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the fellow lies of scorn, session, and delivered an honorable truth within a palm.
Well done.
This is worthy praise. I'm allowed to reward your success with.
This isn't funny.
Hey, shut up. Without Toad's mad rambling, the trial room have gone completely silent. No one's either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. I understand the reason for the frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well, every murder mystery needs a motive. That would be loathe the brick tradition at the stage. Oh.
There must be something.
Ava, I need to do this. Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You...
You remember Marcus Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she would have given herself such attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No, it was just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up and let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? If it broke the rules? Yeah, when he blew up this full fucking property.
Fuck you!
What the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Ava was punished for destroying the fucking generator?
Shit.
Yeah, is it here the deception that rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of again kind of familiar square-shaped hologram. Two swipes and located killing games rules. Okay, yeah, everyone take a look at this section rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize official killing game properties, such as cameras and tools. Trinkets. Exceptions may apply. You see how exceptions may apply at the end? If it's punished breaking the mirror, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how, or are you just gonna try to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, I had to make a guess. It's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Yeah?
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava has special privileges? I think it's more like her methods of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning, the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is why Ava used from breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason I can't.
I see.
And if it were... What? You? Hey, Ava believes she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
Risk getting shot in the head over something he just assumed?
That ain't it.
Now, with how confident Ava excused the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. About that, Tosa, did I ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer's much hungry seagulls ready to pounce on the slightest crumb of sustenance. A mere implication of loophole ignites their senses, and they desperate people always do. I will shred the dignity of pursuit to confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Fair. Answering a reasonable question was far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Speaking of confusion, yeah, it's punishment time. I suppose you could say even I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreement to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist.
The traitor perk.
Holy!
What do you mean traitor perk? Help that Ava has. I mean, she refused to show it to us when she asked. Mind you, the host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For the student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know the one about the secret lurking inside? That secret, why Were you referring to the trailer park?
Well done.
Indeed, I was. When I said the very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind the shelf.
I see.
I see. That was hiding a trailer park all along. It was hiding a trailer park all along. How did Ava figure out the password and the pin pad though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it finally worked?
Well,
Four-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. If they encounter unbelievable luck, the chance of her guess will come with only a few digits and is extremely unlikely.
How?
And how did she get access to the trader perk? More numbers unlocked the pin pad. How did Ava figure them out? There was only one way. Only one way you could see her obtaining the correct answer. That poster, isn't it? Mr. Poster in the pharmacy. And wait, poster, are you?
Well done.
Ding, ding, ding! Correct. Yes, I hid a machine in the pharmacy's room with posters, which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
For reals?
No.
I poster revealed the code though. You know, it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense. Only which caught my attention. I didn't know it was due with the information how to decipher what I was seeing. Is it the 1010 there?
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematical gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Twist.
An equation. What? Every detail deciphered to its explanation may in fact hint toward a certain some nature. That may star a large star and stand in for a coordinate plan. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode and pin pad are being changed as we speak. To quote the words from my parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. No way, the math equation is totally up Ava's alley. You told me you could understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course you did. The equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
The trader perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
The heck is the perk? You saw me explain that the app.
Who? Me?
I assure you it's a very handy thing to have. The trader perk allows the owner access to school security cameras using a tablet. And that tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now. What?
Damn it.
So I was right. You access the camera in the boiler room, which yes, it saw Deanna enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet, but you didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Then the reason I saw the security camera light blink back in the boiler room, because Ava was watching me?
What?
Nah, that doesn't make me too much sense.
Nonsense.
Ava, how could he negotiate it with her kidnappers? Why would he have any reason to trust them? I had no choice. Huh? Either take his deal or give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. You selfish attitude is the reason why we end up in this mess. And we promised that we get out here together. You had murdered one of our only people who could handle the situation. We might have made progress in escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And even if I'm fishing right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they have done. They cried and snived and tried to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Toad's game is risky. You weren't trapped in a small space with witness everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter, all you had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first. It's obvious from what happened with the Wolfgang. He's constantly jeering at me over a few mistakes I made, while the rest of you followed his lead. If the last trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me for being the killer even without evidence. You all would have believed him.
Whoa.
That's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. You turned me into an easy target for murder. I was murdered. The rest of you wouldn't even bother to find out who killed me. There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I'll be all rot here.
Bro?
That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if you had some rough spots, I will still try to get along with you. In a gaming tournament, I mean, fine with you joining.
Ugh.
You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? Then you actually cared about me? None of you. Never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? Really, it's the same here as it was out there. One that people hated. Don't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. How do student adults want me to be? I thought I did everything right. But still, I kept being judged. Everything else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received, or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into I never wanted to be. And if I wanted to return to normality, it'd be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become more a sad joke, get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. Never could be anyone. I never get what I deserve. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. Don't get it.
Why?
Ava, why did you frame me for you and stood up for you whenever I could?
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything.
Uh...
Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it. No.
No.
Well, a sob that nearly fell onto her podium. Diana! They ran over to Diana and put her arm against her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did he have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. He obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and the time deaths were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason they were mentioned here too. Did Ila realize that? She tried to use leverage against us. I mean, sure, receiving that little camera perk made all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Ava, privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks, who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life, the only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I doubt she actually told the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
And if Ava didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else do you escape the killing game? Doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I agree with Winona. In that case, I do reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because his abilities as a lawyer. You yourself admit would have respected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if you wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Ava isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds, anyone looking for an easy kill would know a target them first. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of perk. Huh? So she told me that if I didn't use this perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way! Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I need to kill soon. if I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't
I
fair.
had to do something. You can't blame me for that. Even if it were in my shoes, you would have done all the same.
Worthless.
Your own fault. You are only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Toshi targeted me with that math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was, the offer chance to go home would take the same the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? The black end is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Go on with this fucking execution, will you? Alrighty, alright. Soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to.
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to turn alive. Our machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I heard a lot of budget went into this. No, I don't. What's going on? Is it happening? Is it happening?
Blood is rushing.
In fact, there go the spoils. Her honorable dead avenged the last. I don't deserve this. If you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Let's see. Now we present Vacation of Eva Tsuno. Enjoy the show. Hee. Fire flames of affliction. Oh, I saw that coming. Oh. Damn. Fair. Also fair? My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb. I couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
That's the punishment entails. Let me go home, please. Let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Ava put quite a fight for a second there. She almost had me believing we underestimate her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
Could he do this, forcing these innocent people to kill each other?
Terrible.
So
Terrible.
So judgmental. I need to remind you that the students on student warfare.
Get out.
Just shut up already. Ava, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, shit!
Oh, I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
I can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die here. We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat after me. I'm here. Am I okay? I'm here. Okay. I'm here, and I'm okay. That's what's my reality. Fear of death have already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. Now they completely enveloped me. Can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. Could have changed things. I could have saved her. I'm and him, Wolfgang, dragged him out of the water. I could have saved him. Why did I save him?
Whoa!
And you have no way to know what's going to come next. He was willing knife to anyone could have done what he did. You really bring a knife to self-defense? Usually comment like that would have gone rise our grace, but she stayed completely silent. Let it end. Things kindness. Don't forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. But everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never the lengths of my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone who would sit in front of a mirror. Never really put myself in that place. Anna, are you okay? I can save Wolfgang, in the very least. Maybe I can
do this.
live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. And fulfill the life I was able to live. Huh?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
Oh.
I'll become something new.
There's a run down Anna's face. Her expression, somehow she looked determined. Can't underestimate Amanda. Everything she's been through. Here she was making some silly vow of the Wolfgang's legacy. Like a hero from a storybook. Girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Ava, neither of them deserved this. Won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Huh?
Can this get any worse?
Ninja peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
Any further questions?
Get lost.
Yeah.
Ingrates.
Now we have heard one before. We have heard that one before. In all seriousness, I'll take that a no.
Good evening.
Until we meet next time, everyone. With that, Toadie walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We set it back to its default mode. Don't worry, you won't be burned alive. What you glimpsed before was simply a punishment mode. No, it was lowered on the ground. Guys, should we just go back to our rooms? It's time to draw this day to a close. Slightly made the way. Case is clear today. The events will not be easily forgotten. Then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the bridge of what had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. While Ava's dying around me, followed by the pit of fire. I'll retreated to course my mind. I could focus on now with those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from the eyes of thing that happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off. Okay. That was the Eve's feather, I think. Continue. Yes, I would. Chapter 1 end. And that's chapter 1 of holy fucking shit. Oh. That was really good. Oh boy. Like, I'm not gonna judge this game out, like, because it's a fan game. A fan game that's worked so hard and has so much support, and this alone, it's so it's good. It's so good. Oh my god. Like at a certain point, like I wanted to finish the trial on the stream, and I didn't know how long it'd take, but at a certain point, like I didn't care anymore. I just wanted to see where this goes, and whew. I don't know what's gonna come next. So I was right. So at the end, I was right about Wolfgang getting electrocuted in the water, but like, Push was wrong some stuff. But I think I got across. But now it comes to cases like what characters are gonna focus on in Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4, further on, and what's gonna happen after that. Like, what the months are gonna go. Like, because Diana definitely feels like gonna play a huge part now. Unless they're gonna do that theme for like other things, where like in the next trial they'll focus, of course, like the person's killed, the blackened, and then someone who rises up from that. It's interesting. But yeah, if you haven't already, play this game, support the goddamn the voice actors, the artists, who everyone a part of this did such a great job. And I'm so glad there are passionate people like this out there who did stuff like this for us, for people who enjoy the series, people who enjoy these kinds of games and want to just want to see people happy with stuff they created. And now I'll leave it to you here. Who knows when Chapter 2 comes out? I mean, they could take as long as they goddamn want. This is good. And for now, is anyone even live? I'm pretty late right now. Yeah, I went really late. Really late. Okay. Guess that means I'll leave it here. And next time, let's get back to Follow London. Like I said, give fan games a chance. There's some, especially ones like these, like out there that it's sad to let good talent go to waste, you know? Anyway. Yeah, guys. Probably like Sunday, maybe. My name's Sunday. Like, I got like pretty busy work schedule till Sunday, but in Sunday we have something. We'll see. We'll see. I'll make an announcement at my Discord and stuff then. So yeah, guys.